Honk.
Space Ghost. Okay. Anyway, what's going on, everybody? I don't know why. Sometimes you just gotta pull out a space, once in a while. Welcome everybody. I hope welcome Argonauts to a Friday night stream. It is the final Friday in October of 2023. It is October 27th, 2023, and we are only a few days away from Halloween. And this is actually not just Starfield night; it's Starfield weekend. We got Starfield tonight. We got Starfield tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some main quest stuff. I'm actually really excited. As I have made quite clear, I have really been enjoying Starfield, and I got a little bit of side quest work done. So now I'm going to be spending a little bit of time doing some main quest business, because there's so much stuff to actually do in Starfield. So I'm excited for that. There's a whole new set of mods that have come out as well, and I'm going to have to eventually take a look at those. I get nervous because I don't want to be like uber modder guy. Like I put in the mods that I thought made sense, but there are more mods that will come out. So I don't know. I'll just have to over time be careful about how much I do. But regardless, I'm excited for day 5 of Starfield. And we'll get started on that in just a moment. But first, just a couple of ways to support the channel. If you have not done so already, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. Thank you to those of you who have subscribed to us over there as of late. I've seen some more subscribers jumping on board, and I hope you will join them because that really helps us out. So subbing to the channel is always a wonderful thing to do. It's free for you to do that, but it really helps us at !ArvTube. Discord is the !ArvCord is the Discord channel where you can hang out with the Argonauts in between streams. Really happy with how active that Discord is. We have a lot of cool channels over there. It feels like an extension of the community, and I always appreciate that. So definitely check that out. !ArvCord for that. !ArvTweets is my Twitter. You can follow me over there until that thing completely collapses. And then, of course, you've got Blue Sky, !ArvSky, where I also try to post as well. And that will probably be the eventual winner in the clubhouse, depending on what happens with Twitter and all that kind of stuff. So you can head over there and follow me at Blue Sky, and of course the website for all of this, arvanelaron.com. Financially, !ArvTreon is that Patreon, which is really the financial backbone of the channel. You can get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel, so please jump on board there. Please also help if you can with !ArvShop. That's our merchandise area. We've got more stuff going up there shortly, so you'll definitely want to make sure you stop by for that. That would be lovely if you could support us with ArvShop. And of course, subbing to the channel gives you those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch, and that is also really, really helpful. We really appreciate it if you folks could jump on board with subbing as well. Both subbing and Patreons, or both, can be really helpful. We tried to make it so that it doesn't overlap very much, so you can get cool stuff from either one. So please consider doing that if you can. If you haven't done so, and you get those awesome, for example, as Prince Justin is demonstrating, for all of that kind of good stuff. On the publishing side, Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library is my apparently quite successful Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. I say quite successful because more of those were sold at Gamehole Con this past weekend. I know they sold a bunch of them at Gen Con again this last Gen Con a couple months ago, so I'm very excited about that, and you can be a part of it if you jump on board with that. Greyshade, of course, is my Grey Assassin trilogy. You can get Greyshade and Renegade, the first 2 books in the Grey Assassin trilogy right now. You can also get the audiobook by Trent Sparks of Greyshade, so that's always appreciated. And you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game from Brandon O'Brien and Alligator Alley Entertainment. And, of course, you can pre-order Heretic, the final book in the Grey Assassin trilogy, which will be coming out next year. I am working on that as we speak. As always, BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so for others in the future when they are in situations similar to that. Last thing I want to mention just very quickly is a reminder that we have announced now the next D&D live event at the historic Klein Memorial Auditorium in Bridgeport, Connecticut. It will be happening on Friday, January 26th of next year. We have now some people that are starting to come on board that will be part of the informally known Klein Con, which is kind of like a little mini con that's going to be happening in the lobby of the Klein, with just a few places, 5 or 6 places, bookstores, a couple of game stores, and things like that. That is all being sponsored by the Bridgeport Public Library and, of course, the Klein Memorial Auditorium, and it's going to be the second in my Forbidden Library trilogy of adventures. So this will be Return to the Forbidden Library, and it will be featuring Carlos Hernandez, C.S.E. Cooney, Zach Clay, Adam Petrosino, who was the high school student last year that won an essay contest to be one of the participants, and now, of course, is a freshman at Sacred Heart University, so he will be joining us again. And replacing Darkside Rob for this one, because Rob isn't able to do it, will be Brandon Crilly, author extraordinaire and teacher extraordinaire and DM extraordinaire from Canada, who is just an awesome all-around guy. So Brandon is going to be joining us, and that event is free if you are attending in person. It is funded by the library, so it is a free event, and the portion of it that is not free, the live stream, will cost a little bit. That is on their end, it'll cost a little bit, but I'm also going to be trying to live stream it from my end as well. So very excited about that, and yeah, that's going to be awesome. Last note, just a quick reminder that we are almost to the month of November, and in November we will have our Speculate fundraiser as well. We're going to be talking a little bit about what's going to happen in that. We have got some really good stuff lined up for you, so that is going to be very, very awesome. And finally, as I said, Starfield tomorrow. On Tuesday, we have got the Halloween edition. It is going to start on my channel with the Patreon-fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month, which right now looks like this. At least I think it looks like, there we go. Looks like that. That right there, as I just pop this up over here, there are 3 options: Die by the Sword, Songs of Conquest, and Typer Shark. So get your votes in. Right now, Die by the Sword and Songs of Conquest are locked in a heavy battle as to who will win. One of those 3 games will be the one that I will be playing this coming Tuesday. I'm going to wrap that vote tomorrow. So Saturday evening is when I'll wrap that vote. I'll be playing that Tuesday from noon till about 3 p.m. Eastern. At 3:30 p.m. Eastern, we are going to have the next Infernal Salon, which will be from the amazing C.S.E. Cooney and Carlos Hernandez, Negocios Infernales Infernal Salon, with a lot of amazing authors. I'm very excited about that. That is going to be happening from 3:30 until 5:30. Then I'm going to be going out and hanging with the kids, trick-or-treating and doing all that stuff, giving away candy and all the lovely business of a Halloween. And then that evening, I will be back here for our annual Edgar Allan Poe reading. I have not yet decided. I'm definitely reading The Raven, because I always do that. But I have in the past read William Wilson. I have read Pit and the Pendulum. I've read Mask of the Red Death. I've read Cask of Amontillado. I have read The Telltale Heart. I think I've read The Black Cat. So I don't know whether... Fall of the House of Usher is fairly long, so I don't know that I could read that. I think Leonore I read as well, so I've got to think about which Edgar Allan Poe story I should read. I don't know. Maybe I can do like Murders of the Rue Morgue or something like that, which I don't think I've read before. Anyway, it's going to be great, whatever it is. It's our annual Halloween reading and all that stuff. And last thing I wanted to note, by the way, friend and of course Shire Adventures player on this channel, Amal Elmatar. I didn't realize that Amal had done work on Sunless Sea. And the reason I bring that up is that in the past I have played Sunless Sea on Halloween, and I found out literally at CanCon like 2 weeks ago that Amal actually did some writing for Sunless Sea, and actually I had no idea that was the case, but very cool. It makes sense. There's a lot of very neat sort of spooky elements. And as I said, I like spooky. I don't like scary. I don't like gory. I hate jump scares, but I do like spooky sometimes, because I think it provokes thought, and I think that's always a good thing for us today. So yeah, right, Prince Justin? This was actually on a panel that had, she was on it. Oh my goodness me. Brandon was on it, Brandon Crilly. I don't remember who the other panelist is. I'd have to check. But Jesse Scoble was actually the moderator for this and did a great job, and I got a chance to chat with Jesse afterwards. Jesse was supposed to be coming to the Writers' Symposium but last year, but couldn't. But we are hoping to invite him back coming up this year in 2024. Or coming up next year in 2024, so that's going to be really cool. So yeah, there is a lot of cool stuff that Amal is involved with, but it was cool to see some game, and it was a panel about games and prose writing basically, so it was very cool. So anyway, that was just some things that happened, and yeah. All right, let me get rid of this and turn on that. Hello everyone. Let me turn this like this. I may or may not at a later point bring in the kitties. We'll see. I'm not sure. Normally, I have no problem doing it. The only issue is that I do need to have at least a little bit of focus on them when they're up here, because I mean, the good thing is where I am is where pretty much all the dangling wires like that exist in my office. 99% of them are here. There is a small percentage that's with that light beam over there, but like 99% of them are basically here underneath. So usually that's pretty good. And they've honestly been pretty good about that. Like usually what they'll do is they'll like book around, wrestle each other and play here. And then eventually they'll just sort of zonk out by going over to the carefully placed cat tree that you can see right there. They will do that, and then sometimes they will just collapse behind my chair, which is great because then I can't roll it back or I'm going to run over a cat. So that's the joys of cat ownership. But they really have been great. It's been really great to have them so far. So they're very healthy and happy, and knock on wood, everything's going well. So you may or may not see an appearance of the ARV cats known as Sherbert and Ganesh. We will see. But right now we got some Starfield to play, so let us get to it, folks, as we move over into this game. Ugh. All right, it's moderator time. Prince Justin, I hope you can see right here, Star Control 2. I know that you said you had seen a little bit. I don't know if you had a chance to watch the VOD at some point, but I hope if you do get a chance that I did some justice to Star Control 2 or tried to. It was fun. That's a game that I could see myself coming back to at some point. It was good times. Did you really? It was a lot of fun. I felt like I didn't know what the hell I was doing a lot of times, but oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know totally what I was doing. Because I will say that game is not the best at letting you holding your hand through things, being like, here's a tutorial. But still, it's good. I like the sense of humor in the game. Right. Let's see. Confirmed. Is that a mech? I just saw that picture for the first time, and that thing is pretty sick, actually. Okay. Ah, yes, the old neighborhood. Why am I here? This is part of the main quest for sure, but I just need to know what the heck I'm doing here. What is this now? Ah, we need to find, that's right, we need to find Vanguard Moara might be in possession of an artifact. He was last seen patrolling the Sol system. So we need to find some clues about Moara. You know what that means. We need to be ready. We're stuck in a crossfire between, oh my gosh, nice shooting, Tex. We're stuck in a crossfire between ecliptics and spacers. That is not where we want to be. Oh shoot.
Let's do this.
Well, we got people all over the place. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I heard that dude draw his sword from behind me, and I was like, oh, snap. We got shooting coming from everywhere. Dude, we walked right into the middle of a freaking battle and a half. The problem I've got here is that I am in this pincer movement, and this is not where you want to be. This is not where you want to be. Oh, this is not great. I might need that. No matter how good your gun is, you can't shoot with it. Fortunately, I am over-leveled for this area, and this gun is badass, so that is going to help. A lot of one-shot, one-kill stuff. Dude, what happened here?
Wait. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Secure the area.
Hi. This place is just riddled with spacers and ecliptics. Ah!
They're gone.
Who's gone? Talking about, Sarah.
Guess they ran away. Find anything useful?
It's gonna be a big place to explore in a minute. I got a lot of stuff here. Just realized I hadn't saved for a while. Oh, shoot. Woo! That was close. Whoa, hey! Toxic gas. Ah! Shoot. Fire in the hole. These people do not want us here. Ow. Ow again.
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you are losing numbers. Yeah, you are. Where?
This is badly weird.
Okay. All right. Woo! Now, what the hell was going on that they wanted me not here that badly? Let's find out.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun.
Yeah, you think?
I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Okay. So he's headed to
Space
Neptune.
daring the spaces to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
I mean, much better chance of doing that than fighting them all at once. Unspoken is the fact that that's exactly what we just did. You don't want to fight all of these guys all at once, you know, like we did. Like we don't want to do that because that's, you know. All right, we got a lot of guys we got to loot. Lot of guys to loot. I did not have the time to do it while I was trying to battle, but I think it's fair to say that we were in a different situation by the end of that. The funny thing is, though, they're like, oh, yeah, you know, we were... the Star Yard is overrun. I'm like, yeah, by everybody. Ecliptics, spacers. The only thing we didn't have... Can I research anything yet? The only thing we didn't have were monsters, which, you know... Okay. All right, so we just need nickel, huh? One of my quests is to actually finish a research project, and I haven't had enough to do any of it. Look at that. Was that enough? Do I have enough? Wait, I don't have enough yet. I just need one research project, man. Need more cheese, need more bread. So all I need is bread, and I can make a Reuben. That's a research project we need. Your research project is you learn to make a Reuben. Outstanding. All right, what else we got?
Might as well.
All right,
I'll take what.
I'm gonna drop this. I don't need another Grendel. Drop. Thing is still amazing. Okay, I don't need that. Hey, what's up, Drew? The game Among Us was in violation of the Geneva Convention for the first 2 years. Why? Why was it that... Why? That is the first I had heard of that. Also, I have a feeling there's one of some guys still around here. Isocentered magnet. Yeah, that's a good one, Drew. I just don't know. I just had not... Right, this is another spot. A lot of guys up here. They used an icon that was a red cross, the white background. It's prepared to use that symbol if you're not a member of the actual Red Cross. Oh, really? And they obviously had no idea. Look at all the drugs in this place, man. So they didn't know until... Wow. That's wild. Smoked salmon fillet, clearly. Ooh, cheese. No, I needed bread. I needed bread. Thank you. No. Don't need another shotgun. Wow. Interesting. That's something. I don't know whether that's something to be proud. I don't mean proud of as in like, oh, it's good to violate the Geneva Convention. I mean like if you know that you got up to like that level where you're just kind of like, oh man. You know? That's an accomplishment you can get behind, you know? I quit. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. Yeah? I'm glad in the distant future we still use paper a lot. That's really interesting. I did not know that. And I guess it makes sense. You need absolute consistency when you're dealing with situations of war, which sadly we've dealt with far too often, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I did not know that. That is really interesting.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Just want to see what that is. What is drumbeat? I see. Or peacekeeper. Rare rifle. What about an AA-99? Jeez, look at the value for that peacekeeper. Why is it that expensive? Okay, well. Yes, I am on main mission right now, yeah. I did a lot of side quest stuff before, and I wanted to get some main mission stuff accomplished, so. The classic, eating food to somehow save, weight. How that actually works is beyond me, but... Oh. Oh, alright. I was a trifle bit over-leveled for this area, Drew. So, like, that combined with my regulator pistol means that I like, pretty much one-shot killed almost all of these dudes. As you can see. I walked right in the middle of a firefight between them and Ecliptics. Did you say easy mark? That is inaccurate, sir. Ooh, really? That's interesting. That increases our health? Oh, that does too. Interesting. And it's less mass. Well, then guess what? Bye-bye. Yeah, well, right, because you walk in the middle and there's like spacers and ecliptics battling each other, and when they find you, they decide that you're their new favorite. You're the new hotness. So like, but in this case, I was just so I mean, I'm like level. What am I? Level 16? What level am I? I'm level 17, and these guys were all like, there were a couple of level 20s, but just like the regulator is just so sick that like. So that helped. Neon gang culture. Humidifier. Okay. Desktop globe. Oh, it's like a kid's room. Well, part of it is anyway. See, all of these drug things, I can't use any of these. Because I'm not getting myself freaking addicted again. That was a pain in the ass to deal with the first time. So, no drugs for me. Straight and narrow right here. You were level 14? Well, not that far below. What I mean, but you also, we talked about this, that you had not found the badass weapon known as the Regulator. Or Sir Livingstone's pistol, for that matter. Oh, great. How do I get there? Here.
Don't leave any of that behind.
No, I'm not. There were no chests in here. No chests, no safes. I was a little surprised about that, actually. Oh, you were level 4? Oh, well, yeah, alright. Now who's a tryhard? Level 4? Okay, that's fairly impressive. Oh yeah, I remember this area.
Good day, Captain.
What's up, Vasco? Alright, we did that. Level 4. Yeah, that's we're gonna say that that's pretty crazy.
This is so cool.
Okay. Inventory. Okay, I would like you to... There we go. All right, it's time to go to Neptune. They're going to take us through the entire galaxy. Yeah. Well, no, I imagine it was. What difficulty? Were you playing on just on default difficulty, Drew?
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
If they were alive, they might be. Okay. Go to Neptune. You're on normal? Yeah. Okay. I mean, like, listen, like I say, level 4 is like, that's impressive. Approach the ship, huh?
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Let's find out.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
If you stop shooting at us,
We're happy to respond.
It's not me. Works. I get my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead.
and our artifacts gone, we're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How do I... Okay, engines are down.
That's it. Stop. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
I can see that, yeah. Alright, well, let's find out why these mercs have decided to do what they're doing.
It's so satisfying seeing that.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Thought this ship had a bunch of mercs on it. I was reliably promised mercs. Hi. Okay, now I have to check and see what I just picked up. Whoops. Alright, we got a... Okay, we don't need a second Grendel. Let's drop that. Star Roamer. Don't need that. Don't need that. A legendary rifle, huh? How legendary are we talking? Damage 3? What the hell? Oh, because of the double damage when gun bashing. 30% damage on the next attack. Break through even the strongest armor. Yeah, but... DPS sucks. Like, what? Guess I'll keep it for now. Alright, what's up? You're a hard man to find.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Who are those people? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, then you're going to hand over the artifact. You were out on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Whereas few is defined as like 30.
That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I could use more crew.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Yeah.
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Okay. Well, where is the artifact? Oh, that's the artifact.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
All right, lodge time. Yes. Look at all that stuff with that main quest. All right, let's do it. Set course for the lodge. What? All right, I'll go back and board my ship. Ooh, it's another... Wait. It's another regulator? Oh, but this is not as good as the regulator I already have, though. Love me some regulator, but mine is definitely better.
You sure you want to get rid of that?
Yes, I'm sure. Do I have anything that allows me to do any cool, like finish a research project? Do I have any bread? I have more cheese. I just need bread. I need 3 bread. Yes. Research project is complete. That's a quest. That is a completed quest. Hey, what's up, Dubious Terror? Yeah, I was going to say that it sounded a little quiet to me also. I thought it was maybe just me. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Drew, because I was a little bit surprised about that. I love that, Dubious Terror. I love that name. Like, dubious that there is a terror, or dubious that, you should be terrified because we're dubious. I'm so glad I finished that research project and get that off my list. Okay, we're going back to Moira, or but rather return to the lodge. Do we have a weapons? Oh, we do have a weapon workbench. Can I adjust this? Because that'd be great. Laser sight. Laser sight! Why can I not install that? I have, Wait, what? I thought I had that, though. I thought I had the aluminum. Oh, it's optic, I think. Glow sights.
Dialing in your weapon for maximum efficiency. Smart.
Dubiously terrible. I do. I managed to do it. I don't. It's still a little confusing to me about how they handle this, but okay, we're not in a position to do that yet. Come on. Can't do those yet, probably. Barrel mods. Right. Okay. Yeah, buddy, let's go! Oh my god, as if this pistol wasn't great enough. Let's go. Is that what it is? Okay. I mean, I have to say, I don't honestly like crafting that much. Generally, I'd much rather be running around finding awesome weapons than crafting them. But some of these things I can see, especially because this, like, weapon is... this weapon is absurd. Like, just to be clear, like, it is absolutely absurd. No, I don't want to do industrial stuff. Crafting is the one part of this game that's probably wasted on me. I'm not in it for the crafting. Okay, did the weapon workbench. Spacesuit workbench, I don't think I can really do. Alright, let me just double check and see what research I can get started. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it, but... Oh, I need spacesuit design. I see. Also, I need bread. Okay, that's good. Good for now. So, how far are you way into this already, Dubious Terror? I assume you've like you've played this like 60 million times, and you have like every level up known to man and that kind of thing. Double checking, making sure I didn't miss any of this. Synth the meat turkey. That is good eats. You have any bread? Oh, do you have any bread? I could do my second research project. Milk. Coffee. Coffee bag. 7 days, 2 hours in, just finished the main story this morning. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I have heard some people that are in that kind of ballpark that just did... I did a lot of side stuff myself, although I did some main quest business, but... Okay. Awesome, right.
I'll head to my crew position.
Let's undock. Yeah, there's a guy, I forget, Hazmat or something, who is,
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Oh, adoring fan, never change. But has something or other who's, like, wanted to survey, his shtick is that he's surveying every planet 100%, which is braver man than me. I am not interested in doing that at all, but it's always a balancing act between having a lot to do and having a lot of meaningful stuff to do. So it doesn't feel like kind of a glorified MMO, you know, fetch questy type thing, or where it's like 5 different versions of the same thing. So that's been the key. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the side quests. So
Did you? We have it.
all right. Yeah, we do. But before we do anything else.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
All right.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Thank you. Yeah, buddy. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
It's an honor to be a part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well.
Okay.
You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
I work better alone. Let's see. Why ask me why not someone who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
This is after she ran with me to do every side quest known to man before this.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
400 experience. Nice. All right, well, let's talk about this. Who's Sam Coe? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Okay, what about Barrett?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
What should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
All right. Ask you some personal questions.
Not at all.
All right, that's all.
I'll be here. Goodbye.
Okay. Lovely. Let's see. Ugh. God, you look at this spacesuit, and then you look at this, and you're like, one of these things is not like the other. Well, it'll be a good thing to sell. Let's see.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note for you.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Oh, Mom. Note from Mom. Dearest Arvin the Scribe Eleron, I was going through our storage unit the other day and I came across something that made me think of you. I know you're important and you're busy, but I'd really love it if you visited. I miss you. Love, Mom. We got to deal with Mom. We got to go talk to Mom. All right, first of all, we're going to drop some stuff.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Alright, now the reason I'm doing this is I'm trying to build up my capacity for weightlifting. Oh. Wow, I built that up very much faster than I thought I did. Okay. Is it? Wait. Oh, not Noel. Where the heck is my room? No, that's Walter's room. Here's the part where I forget where my
your father
room is.
visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you.
What?
He left this note.
But you just gave me my mom's note. Make up your mind. You absolutely must come home right away. Incredible news. Drop everything and head over. Dad, okay, I'm gonna go. Just need to find my room so I can put my stuff in it, Dad. Jeez. I don't remember where my room is. I don't remember where my room is. I think it might be this. Yeah, it's this. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to store. Store. I'll leave that. Okay. That's much better. Okay. How am I doing on that weightlifting business? Sprint for 2,500 meters while it's 75% or more. So... let's see how much I actually do if I'm like... Bump, 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 bump. Alright, how long was that? 948. Oh, very nice. Wait for a minute, wait for a minute. What did you say yes to? What was the yes part? $10.20, look at that. Oh, my room. Yeah. No, I found it. Hi, Sarah. Just give me a second. Don't mind me. I'm just jogging. Speeds up my oxygen recovery. Oxygen recovery. Okay. 11:31. All right, I'm not going to keep doing this, but it was very tempting. Because getting that up to another level where I have that rank 3 would be very nice. Persuasion, I just started that. Yeah, this stuff is not particularly interesting, although eventually I'm going to want diplomacy, but I'm going to need another persuasion point to do that. Pistols are making some serious run here. Sniper, eventually I'm going to want certification in. Could do surveying. Pick 15 locks. I have 3 locks more before I get that set up. Ooh, yeah, payload. Payload, payload, payload. Also, more shields would be nice. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. That's definitely what I want to be. That indeed is exactly what I'm thinking about. Okay, let's see. Do I have a thing where I can go see... I know about that. Into the unknown. Run away. I'll have to... That's neon. I want to deal with that later, not now. Alright, gotta go back to my folks. So, the only problem with that is I need to remember where the heck they are. I think they're in the residential area. I want to say they're in the residential area. We're gonna find out. I think that's where they are. He said, doubtfully. Maybe? Possibly? Let's find out. Is it Mercury Tower? No, it's not Mercury Tower. Or Apollo Tower. No, I just got a note. From both Mom and Dad. I think this is right.
For 100 years, there have been tales of the fabled.
Last minute. Express? Check.
Wait. Isn't this them? Yeah, what, did they leave? What happened? I think they left. Unless this isn't my place. I think it's my place. Although, why can't I get into my room? Isn't that my door? Current slicing target ATM. Nah, this is not the right place. I remember where this is. This is not my parents' apartment. I am incorrect. This is not the right spot. I can never remember where the hell they live. I should know where my own house is, right? Okay, it's not Mercury. It's not Apollo.
You have a nice day now.
Let me try going to... They might be in the commercial district. Or they might be in the mass district, actually. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not that.
I'm just saying, we don't know the side effects of graph jumping.
No, this is not right. I think it's the mass district. Armistice Archives. Getting in my steps, though.
Exactly. It's like
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now. The nearest. Been up there, huh?
Oh, bless America. Where the heck is this place? Did I finish the game yet? No, I did not. I need to look up where my parents are, though. I don't remember where their apartment is. Yeah, the one, as we've talked about, the one terrible part of this is the map, which is just criminally bad. Where do my parents live? Pioneer Tower. Okay. Yep. I found it. It was in the residential district. Pioneer Tower. Athena, Apollo.
If you ask me, it's always a good time.
Oh my goodness gracious. Where is the Pioneer Tower? Wait, I think I just ran out of the freaking district. How did I get back here? God damn it. Unreal. My kingdom for the Pioneer Tower. Like, the map is just like, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I can't, that is just something I'm just like, dude, I can't even, what were you thinking? Oh, there it is. Jeez. All right. Yeah, exactly. What they weren't thinking is the issue. Hey, Mom and Dad.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch. Touché.
We are going for a walk later.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
Hi, Dad.
Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
Think it's something happened.
You better believe it. Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight
You think
flush.
so?
Honey,
Hey, Shadowed.
he doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life.
I hope you won enough to no longer need my financial help.
I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
Wow.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
It's the good ship Lollipop.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You. Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
So we got a ship. Thanks, Dad.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. Sweetie, I was just thinking of you.
That's pretty awesome. We're going to go check out that
You
ship.
never knew your gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
I don't think you've ever talked about her.
Really? Well, I suppose it's ancient history. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat.
If not, she'd
Once,
destroy me.
I got them all right and answered her bonus question. And she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
Sounds like she was tough on you.
She firmly believed in a solid education. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have
Here's her armor.
You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting
Just
life
happen to have it in my
toss you
back
this
pocket
way
here.
and that. You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
No, I'm good.
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me read...
Okay, wait a second. Before you start telling me this next thing, which is really cool, I want to see what this is. Grand spacesuit. Not as good as the Mantis suit, but I appreciate the thought. Grand space helmet is not as cool as that, but that's great.
Do the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election
What's up,
I'm
Jasper?
stepping down. I can't stand her.
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What? Oh, what's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight.
All right, Mom and Dad. Thanks for everything. Okay. So we got to go back to the lodge so I can put this stuff in store. I mean, so I can dump this crap in store. I mean... Listen, Grand's gear... I'm going to go back to the lodge anyway. It's what I'm actually going to do is I'm probably going to put it on like... Actually, wait, do I have a mannequin on my ship? Drew, is there a mannequin on the Mantis? Yeah. All right. So...
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Wonder if I care. The answer is no! No, it's not that. Accessible. There's a mannequin in the lodge bait. Well, that's yeah, but I got one of the suits there before I got the Mantis suit though. I was thinking about something that basically I could use to keep sort of permanently, you know. Oh, wait, I was like, what the hell? What happened to my stuff? There we go. Yeah, all right. Well, let's store that for now. Those are nice gifts, though. How am I doing on this, the weightlifting thing? Oh, I did it! So I can rank up now. Lovely. Awesome. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the ship. That's not what I meant to do. I'm going to talk to Sam Coe in a minute, but first we're going back to the ship. And I'm going to check out what this other ship looks like. I cannot imagine it's going to be better than the Mantis, but we'll see.
Have things for you.
Captain, It is pleasant to see you.
You have things for me?
Yep, here you go.
A biosuppressant leaf. Wow.
Talk to you later.
I feel like that's... You really know how to get to a guy. Yo.
Got anything you need? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc. Sure, have at it.
Alright, let's see what we got. Wanderwell. That's the Wanderwell, huh? Shoot, what did I just do? Okay. I had the wrong thing. Okay. So, this is the Razor Leaf. This is my current ship. Cargo is... There's a lot more cargo on that. Holy crap. Actually... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, dude. The new ship looks better than the Mantis? I don't know. I think the Razor Leaf looks pretty badass, honestly. It looks better than the Frontier, but anything looks better than the Frontier. You think that new ship looks better than this? I don't know about that. But... So it's got a bigger shield. Its engines are worse. I don't even know what the hell EM means. Oh, it's a suppressor. Okay. So its ballistics are stronger. Its engine isn't as good. Its shields are better. Grav jump thrust is faster. Grav drive health. Hull is the same. Oh, they disable instead of damaged? Yeah, that sucks, Shad. I'm sorry, man. I've been there. Can I move the good bits? Yeah, I know. I was just thinking about that. Like, can I modify... See, the thing that I would want, honestly, the biggest thing that I want on the Razor Leaf is more cargo capacity. And that means cargo capacity for crew as well. So that's the only thing. I wonder if I can up... Actually, let me see. All right, I can upgrade stuff. Can I not add... I see the starship design. Can I not add more components? Here we go. Here's how we do it. The cockpit. How do I, like, G to add? Where, though? I'm pressing G. It doesn't... I don't... You mean B to add? Okay. Alright, so wait. Ship helder. Here. No, it's not letting me do it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Structural. Oh, that's cosmetic? Habitat. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, so what I need is I need more cargo space. Really cargo and crew space, but in particular cargo space. What I'm trying to figure out is how to do that. Cargo. Here we go. So, okay, so what does it mean? I see it, yeah. So what does it mean that I can't... What is it, like, how do I do this? I have the money, so how do I make it so I get more cargo space? Use a cheat code. That's you all over. Use a cheat code. Right, but like where do I graft though? Like how do I switch it to different how do I live? Ooh, wait a minute. It's not letting me do that because of guns, presumably. Yeah. All right, so All right, sorry about that. So okay. So how if I pick up like all right, so I'm trying to pick up something that gives me more cargo. No. Okay, so we've got this. What the heck? What? The heck? Oh, no. The heck is this? Really? What I want to know is why all of a sudden I'm low here. Why am I down here? Why can I not? Why is it going down? Okay. R and F. Cancel, please. Aha! Look at that. Smooth as silk. Oh, God almighty. All right. Do this. Perfect. Yeah, and I got something which is supposed to be less finicky, actually. Oh. Works perfectly. Look at that. All right. I can already tell this is not. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Totally works. Look at that. Look at it's a thing of beauty. Look at the organization. Look at the fact that it's not at all floating directly above the shipbuilder. All right. Well, never mind. I'm not. You know, we're getting rid of all that. Never mind.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Okay, so let's see. We have Empty Nest. We have the Star Station. She said to try going there first, right? About finding more artifacts. All right. Let's go to the eye. No glitches or exploits. Precisely.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
All right.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Okay. Docking it up.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Ah, Doring fan.
Time to get this ship moving.
Greetings, Captain.
Hello, Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Yes, probably too, Dragon.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one.
Yeah.
But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light.
Hey, what's up, Uber
Years
Jaeger?
or decades between us and the
Starfield has
fringes
been a
of
ton of
space
fun. How was
beyond
the vampire
gravity
stream?
drive.
As in Vampire the Masquerade vampire?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves.
Over at McStabber Studios.
Mateo
Oh,
went
very
out
nice.
recently,
Kansas City by
but
night.
Andreja,
That's
been a
cool.
while.
So that was this like your session
Hate to
zero,
put
Uber
worried
Jaeger,
old
like just
man
starting out?
on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another Roken constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Very cool. All right, let's see. You retired from the Crimson Fleet. I didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but
Season 1, Episode 2. Very nice. How's the response been so far, Jaeger, to it?
If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
We can visit Vladimir's house. Wait a minute. Actually, wait. I didn't tell you to leave. Hey,
The eye's seen all it can for.
How'd you get mixed up with
Good
Constellation?
luck out there. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars?
Can't say as I did.
Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship
very cool.
and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
You visit the lodge often?
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long.
Very nice.
Everyone will
Oh, that's
forget
awesome.
what a good drink tastes like.
So this is okay. This is just about to fire up and like start broadcasting. That's really cool. All right. So if you want to not spoil it, I understand. But you tell us anything about your character.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up.
Unless you're
plotting all the
GMing it.
data
Are you
the eye
GMing
can
it?
Give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two.
Oh,
your
I
way.
see.
All part of the mission of charting the stars.
I vaguely
right?
know that reference, but don't know it very well because I haven't played the vampire stuff. I mean, I know of it, obviously. Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse, all that. And I played the Vampire the Masquerade, the Vampire Bloodlines, the video game as well.
When you're orbiting a planet, your ship's scanners
Nice.
can pick up
I
all
assume it's a
sorts of
barbecue restaurant,
information.
right?
Signs of life, resources, structures where they shouldn't be. It all gets downloaded into data you can hand over to anyone who's interested. And Constellation is always more interested than most.
Very nice.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
Very nice. I'll bet fine dining.
You've tipped my ear.
Oh. Well, look at that.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Okay. It's Barrett. Need to find out about Barrett as well. Okay. All right, let's find out. Let's get back there and find out what happened with Barrett, and then we'll move on through this. Set course for Vectera, please.
It's good to be back on board.
We got wrong place, wrong time.
You murder these people.
Oh, shoot. God damn it. I freaking... I didn't know that was the merchant ship. Yes, confirm. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh, is he? Are you kidding me? I have to do all of this again? Are you kidding me?
We got a rook on deck.
Glad you two finally have a...
Wish I could have been down. Probably would have just... Now, this... But the data takes...
Okay, mm-hmm.
No matter
Sea
how
of Light,
ultimately, we're not
right.
looking-
lot of interstellar.
Let's check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only. Mateo went out recently.
Andrea. Who's
Another
Andrea?
rook and
Right. I'll keep an eye out for Andrea.
Yes, indeed.
she should be at.
Okay,
anyway.
that's fine.
Oh, happy hunt.
Happy hunting. Do you retire the
Usually,
Crimson Fleet?
it's a long tale to.
Okay,
Thought I
this
was
is
going
with the
to.
house.
If you
Right,
do,
okay, turn the lights. I didn't ask you to leave. Please don't.
the eye's seen all it can for the moment. Ever run the scholars?
Okay, I know
Stole
about this. Right.
Time,
I know
dance,
about this.
Of course.
Of course.
Tip your ear long.
Right, you visit the lodge
I
often.
make the visit,
right.
but I should make.
Was full-time
That's why I
job.
wouldn't
Right.
mind up to
Need
date.
some help.
And
Where do I get these scans?
when you're orbiting a
planet.
it all
All
gets
gets
down.
downloaded data. I can get that for
then
you.
we're hand in hand.
Got some survey data
And the
for
darkness gets.
you. Okay. Okay.
Raise the thoughts with you later.
All right. Saved. Let's save this in one other spot as well. Okay. Now we're going to do that. Apparently, yeah, Sarah was like, she's no longer your companion. I'm like, what the frick, dude? I didn't even realize what I was doing. Oh, man.
You've broken their shield, and likely their spirit.
Okay. Everything all right?
Signal received. What can I do for you?
Oh, never mind. I just saved you. Oh, sorry. Trying to escape. Odd that it's not red to me. It should be red. So why is this one blue? It shouldn't be blue, should it? Because he doesn't want to fight me? I see. Alright. It's funny, though, that he's not like, I'm sorry, I'll give you everything I've got. He's just sort of like, never mind me, I'm not hostile.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Well, you're back.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Lynn.
Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Certainly didn't
Well,
know.
how could you have? You weren't here.
Because you told me to go.
I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Doesn't sound good.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Tell me what happened.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life...
All right, sounds good. Sleep well, Jaeger. Good seeing you, and good luck with your campaign, too.
Aboard the pirate ship.
See you soon.
And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Boss of the year right here. I need to find Barrett and Hellerlin.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Well, then do it. I thought you were bailing out of it already. All right. Let's get the computer fixed. Hey, Drew, do you know how, or if Jasper's still here, do you know how to, okay. Do you know how to, sort through items without taking them all? Like, you see how I've got the deep mining spacesuit, security flight suit, molecular sieve? Is there a way that I can, like, scroll down through that list so I can just take the one item that I want? Or do I have to take everything and then just drop what I don't want? So I have to do that? Okay. Okay. I was hoping I could do it on this window, but okay. Ooh. Heller's cutter, huh? Better than my cutter.
There's got to be something less valuable you can drop.
Have to go to the transfer menu. All right. Need power cells, huh? Sarah, can you... Can you move, please? Novice should be a fairly easy procedure. Easy enough. Yep. Communications computer. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, now, all right. I got to be honest, chat. I understand you've got the whole like fancy, you know, like high tech sci-fi. Can someone explain to me why in this room we have a potato? The stunning new vision of the future, you get a potato in the computer room. I mean, I'm taking the potato, don't get me wrong, but... Okay.
Can't believe we got into this mess.
An emergency potato battery. What's up, Infinity?
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay. Well, now we know where Barrett is. In case of an EM attack, yeah.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yes, we did.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Heller.
Even Barrett and Heller.
Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately.
Nice.
Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Yeah, join me, Lynn. Wait.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk.
You can manage an outpost
My
on a distant
contract's
planet.
up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
Oh, I'm working on that for sure.
After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about.
I'm up to like 30% already.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Okay. Doring Fan is on the ship. Vasco is on the ship. Sarah Morgan is with me. Yeah, I need more crew spots, honestly. I don't even have any outposts.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Okay. Now I need to talk to Sarah. What's up?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Seems like an odd time to bring that up.
From the rock, held it in your hands for the first time. How did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music.
Right.
How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying.
Could say that.
When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Why don't you bring this up back at the lodge?
I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
That's true. Oh, geez. I love how it says flirt. I want to share all my personal experiences with you. I don't know about that. I have no problem being open about these things.
Good. We need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
I'm waiting for Embrace Eternity.
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
All you have to do is go back in time, pick up some whales, bring them on the ship forward, then the whales will talk to them. What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Well, experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Yeah. We'll get the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind.
No problem, Sarah.
And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Got that right. Okay. Right, lovely. All right. So, back we go. So we've got that. Travel to Altair 3B. All right. Let's do it. Actually, wait. Let me save it first. Now, let's do it. Set course for Altair 3B.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Excuse me. Do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research.
Okay.
Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative.
Okay.
I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
You said it's been a long time since you had company. Are you out here alone?
Yes, I am. I've been out here for weeks without anyone to talk to. Most of the pilots I've tried hailing have either shot at me or flown off. My food and water supplies are fine, but I didn't bring nearly enough books to keep myself busy. You can only read Pride and Prejudice so many times.
That's fair enough.
After my third time through it, I started using the pages to teach myself origami.
All right. I have more enough rocks.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Don't know what you're looking for.
Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe!
But I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Sorry, this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies?
What the heck? Plenty. I'm a jack of all trades.
Your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my
This is really funny.
gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. Did you ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Oh no! We'll never know the answer. You. The joke, the aborted joke. The joke that was going somewhere and then it wasn't.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't
Okay.
know how you'd survive.
Touching down awfully close to my ship. However, I'm going to try to stay focused. Oh yeah. Power of the boost pack compels you. here's the ship. Left of it. Whoa.
Oh, hey, it's you. Here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Hold still. Let me patch you up.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Sounds like a Barrett thing. You had a plan then?
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
It seems like a bad idea.
I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise.
Wow. Barrett seems like a piece of work.
Out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first.
Mm-hmm.
Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word
Ransom. I gotta go get this guy back.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen.
This guy is right on the edge.
Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship?
Yeah, there is.
I gotta get off this rock. And don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap.
All right, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
I got to get an outpost, and then I can assign these people, so that way I can assign Heller and Lynn to the outpost, and they like each other anyway, so it'll work. Have, like, Lynn manage the outpost, have Heller engineer the outpost. It'll be perfect.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Okay.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
His name is Matsura the Grim. Travel to Bessel the Third, huh? All right. Okay. The heck? Oh, clothing. Okay. So now look at this chain. Return to Vectera. Talk to Lynn. Fix the comms. Blah 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 blah. Now we travel to Bessel 3 rather.
Word and we'll get underway.
Yeah, the Valentine. Love this guy.
The prettiest lass you ever could meet. Fly, my middies, oh fly. Her kisses were tender and ever so sweet. Fly, my middies, fly. But father and brothers all threatened to beat. Fly, my middies, oh fly.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
Always happy.
What's up, Valentine? I thought it'd be like, hey, what's going on? All right, see you, bro. Okay. Ransacked research outpost. All right, let's go get him. Still don't know exactly whether, I mean, Barrett got us into this in the first place, technically, so.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Save.
Captain, greetings.
All right, so now what we're going to do is, if he's with those spacers, I want to try to deal with them. Whoa. Oh, damn it. There we go. Where's my sniper? There it is. Is that a turret? Ah ha ha ha. So, it's time to do a little thing we like to call shoot from a distance.
Huh? What's I hear? Ah! Found ya!
Okay. Who's next? Oh.
Score another point for
I didn't see them get that close, actually. Come on, pirate freebooter.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games. Let's do this.
Okay. Taking out this base from a distance is always a positive thing. Man. Alright, we're gonna go around. Okay. Not close enough yet. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah. Space! What's up, Everysados? Yes, this is space, and I'm trying to get to get to the part where I'm...
Got all worked up for nothing. Let's do this.
Okay.
Damn it. You picked the wrong day to piss me off. Come on.
No. What the heck is the one that... What is my thing? It's not the solstice. What the heck? It's number 5 on the list. Oh, turrets. Okay. Especially the dead pirates, they just don't know it yet. That is correct. Oh, alright. You're no fun. Oh, nope. That's shotgun. Try not to get close where I can get torn up by that thing. My sniper would do this, but I'm out of ammo for my sniper. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to have to take care of this the old-fashioned way. And that means it's time to give up the business. When you absolutely positively need to eliminate a target. Starfield's great. I'm really enjoying it a lot. The character Captain Shoulders, oh my god. No, I'm really enjoying it quite a bit.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I mean, had you designed him that way? Ooh, that's pretty cool. Some good DPS on that Kodama. It's better than the Grendel, actually. Nice. Still not as good as my regulator, though. That's funny. The power of Captain Shoulders. Every time her laser sights go off, I'm like, ah! And I'm like, oh, wait, that's you, Sarah. Fair enough. So how, so then you've obviously played, have you played quite a bit of this game? Now, are you one of the folks that sometimes swings by for Starfield or like, yeah, I played 700 billion hours, and like, one of those deals? Have you played a little, a lot? Because I am often extremely impressed with how much a lot of people have played this game. I am playing as much as I can when I can, but... The heck? No. I totally remember you, Avery. I do remember you from before, although it has been quite a while. But you played this game though, right? I haven't seen you for a while, as far as I know. But good to see you. No, I do remember you. I remember in part because whenever I see your name, I do a double take because I think of my own Twitch name of Arv, and then I'm like, wait, what? 210 hours. Ah, okay. Yep. That would do it. Okay, so I can use that. I can use that. I can use. That's no good on either one. I can use that. That. Oh, really? It's funny you mention that because I was just in the shipbuilder today, and I was like, and I was trying to figure things out. I'm like, I can maybe do this, but then I can't really do that and the other thing, and it was a little confusing. There we go. Let's update friend foe settings. Protect current user, good. All right, go forward, fleet robot model. Please continue your patrol. Yeah, I was trying to increase. I have the Mantis, and I was trying to increase the cargo thing on it, and then I'm like, I don't want to go through a big, massive rebuild. I don't love crafting in games anyway, to be honest. So it wasn't going to be my thing too much either way. I just wanted to increase the be quiet, sir. I just wanted to increase my my cargo space, and I still want to do that at some point. Desktop speakers. That's funny. Oh, really? Because I'm playing a space scoundrel, but you know, Han Solo, Heart of Gold type of thing. Can't install that yet. Alright. How about my regulator? That high velocity would be nice someday. Would you like a chunk? Oh, you designed it so you wouldn't have to deal with the ladders. I was wondering what the ladders had to do with it, but yeah. I can understand that. That's funny. So you were all about the shipbuilder then. Oh god, that freaked me out for a moment. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, you're on my side. Alright. Digipick time. So Okay, that would mean I would need 1 and 2. Oh, wait. That'll be 1 and 2. Okay, so. Nope, nope. So there's that. And then the 1 and 2 would be... Okay. So now I've got that set. So that I have that set.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Ooh, we got a safe. All right, we'll deal with that in a minute. Hazmat suit. Yeah. Well, there's just so many, as you say, there's just so many quest lines and things like that. I have not even been to Neon yet. I haven't been to Neon, or to, whatchamacallit City. Avila City. Suffragette City. And I'm looking forward to that because I'm technically a Freestar Collective settler is my background, so I would like to be able to do that eventually. At some point. First published in the year 2301, Carrie of the Cosmos tells the story of Carrie, an overweight, lovable, unassuming young gal who unexpectedly gained cosmic powers and used them to defend the weak and underprivileged. The following is an excerpt from that work. "Oh, really?" asked Carrie as she removed the terry cloth tie from around her waist. Her bathrobe came open, revealing the unicorn pajamas beneath. Just then, the tie transformed into Carrie's signature weapon, a mighty spear called the Unicorn's Horn. "Then maybe you should pick on someone your own size. Me!" Carrie heard the spear at the robber. After all, it was incredibly rude of him to try and rip off her favorite Terra Brew when she was grabbing a latte, and pinned the unlucky larcenous Lech's shirt to the wall. "Wowza," said Carrie. "Security in New Atlantis just ain't what it used to be." I see. Not going to make anyone forget Dickens anytime soon, that's for sure. That's seriously all that was in here?
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Oh, I almost forgot I have to go back and do the thing with the safe. I almost forgot about that. Oh, there is a lot of stuff here. Interesting. Neon is awesome, but Aquila has better scenery. I have a feeling that Neon is going to be Dragonspear's favorite part. Because it's going to remind him the most of Cyberpunk. Which he's all about. That's my guess. There we go. Yeah, I am looking forward to getting onto Aquila City. I have a very soft spot in my heart for the, soft spot in my heart for, oh, that looks impressive. Space westernish type stuff. Let's take a look at that. Less accuracy, much bigger mag, crippling. It has a suppressor. Yep. Let's drop that. Okay. Alright, it's time to go find Barrett. Rescue Barrett. Saving Private Barrett. Even though he's not a private. Yeah. I have not done any of this before. I mean, I've done a fair number of side quests and things like that, but I've only just did... Today was the first day that I did a bunch of side quest type stuff.
Yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
The unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. My point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can.
Okay. We're here to rescue you.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Oh, Barrett.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
Okay.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it.
Why not?
Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
What if I persuade?
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Clearly get along with Barrett. You're friends.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages. I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Mm-hmm.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area.
Booyah.
Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
I know, right?
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
All right, we did it. We saved Barrett.
20 credits to fix this
So, back to the lodge.
Who was that pirate anyway?
Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprise.
Thank you, Drew. I still have not got my head around how the persuasion. I understand that the green ones are supposedly easier, but I still think that there are probably selections that may work better with certain NPCs than others that don't, and I'm not 100% sure that I've got my head around that yet, but...
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Yeah, that's my... Which I much prefer, by the way, than just sort of like randomly going for whatever.
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
Yeah. Really, so the color code is not it, it's the link? I see.
Depends on the question, but I'll give it my best shot.
So about your artifact.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying.
We're just standing here right next to Matsur the Grim, who told us to leave.
I'm just a man, and I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
Where'd you find your artifact?
On Bendy. No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
What do you think the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
What'd you see when you picked it up?
When I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Sure. Like what?
Tell me about yourself, Barrett.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about?
That's all I want to talk about, thanks.
Always a pleasure. Well, that's all I have, too.
All right.
Got nothing to say to you.
Okay.
That's why he's in charge. You're lucky because he's so generous.
Excuse me, I'm just going to steal you blind.
See yourselves out.
I will do that. Thanks. Just finish looting. Just making sure that I loot everything that's not nailed down. Thanks for all the ammo and stuff. Really appreciate all that.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
We should find some more and put you in it. How's that sound, Sarah? Hey-o! Turn to the lodge. Set course for the lodge. Oh, jeez, you're carrying too much. Oh, of course I'm carrying too much. Naturally. Let's see, 165, 160. Okay. That's good. All right, and that's right. I wanted to keep all of this because of this stuff. So I've been using a lot of the mods. Nice, Drew. Yeah, that sounds like what I need to do also, because it once I like in that one it made a lot, what I was doing made a lot more sense otherwise. And I haven't done the unofficial patch, but I have done a lot of the mods so far. Or not a lot, I should say like 9 or 10 that were highly recommended. This is a couple of weeks ago though. I don't want to do nothing but mod because I'm not, you know, it's not the most exciting thing for me, but Peacekeeper. Desktop speakers, very expensive. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be good times. I also use Star UI, and yeah, he had like 9 or 10 mods, which I'm using Vortex to run it, so it's not that bad, honestly. Yeah. I mean, Star UI, even all the way back to, you know, Skyrim, and I forget when they started, if it was Oblivion or when they really started doing the mod, but Star UI has been the best, like, sort of a must-have mod for a long time, and you'd think that Bethesda would get the memo on some of that. Some of those patches I worry a little bit about because I don't want unofficial ones, because I don't want it to mess up when they do come up with one.
I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign he's worried.
Don't start, country.
Wait.
Don't have the conversation yet, Co.
And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
What do you think, Barrett?
You feel it a bit, can't you?
Yep.
Ever since I found the second one, had the visions.
Yeah, the value mass ratio, which is, I think Drew told me about that. And I was like, oh.
So, hey, I'm
yeah,
still
it makes
not
a difference.
100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
I need so many crew members.
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a Constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
And also, I haven't been flying it now for at least half the game, so.
Marvelous.
There we go.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused.
Okay. Now, let's see. We've got weightlifting, which is what I'm tempted to do. We also have persuasion. I need more speech challenges to do that. Don't have enough pistol certify things yet. Oh, it's right. I can do this. Yeah, I have to do this. Even though I want to do weightlifting at some point. Yeah. Have to be able to do that level. I haven't run into many master level locks, but eventually I will. So. And the next step after that would definitely be weightlifting. Those are the two major ones, are weightlifting.
No nonsense and dedicated.
Okay. Now I got all that into the unknown stuff. Got to talk to Sam Coe. I don't know where the heck Speak with Luther is. Oh, it's in Saturn? Oh, interesting. Whoops. So, let's see. Oh, geez. Yeah, I was just thinking about the effect of COVID the other day. It was just another reminder about something where someone had gone through a situation. I'm like, man, that is crazy. Go nuts. Okay, I got more side quests. I still feel like doing some more main quest stuff though. So, Freestar Collective Space, which is going to give me another series of quests. Okay, so it could be one of these. All right, well, where's Sumati? All right. Let's do it. Right, that's what I'm doing now. They call it a mine. A mine. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. So that's not... Okay, I think I messed that up. I thought that was not an artifact. I thought that was... Okay. So Andrea presumably is in one of these spots. Okay, so Andrea's in one of these spots, and I don't know which one. So... Okay. We're going to see how we do on this. I want to run for about another... probably 25 minutes or so. So we'll see what happens when we get here. Oh, this looks like a lovely place. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Much more. Wait.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
What the hell? Barrett. Excuse you, I did not ask you to come with me, Barrett. You have something for me. What do you have for me?
So I thought you might like this. I hope you do. Yes, it's for you. I kept the cooler stuff. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. I almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good use for it. Whew, glad I did. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet,
all right,
I'll hang on to it for you.
That is a lot of effort to talk about chicken marsala.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
Wait, so I lost... Is Sarah not here? I mean, not that, like, I need Sarah desperately or anything on this, but, like... So now he's my companion? Is that the idea? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm going to find Andre What's-Her-Face anyway, but... Man, alright, well... Wasn't really my plan, but I'll take it.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Alright, Barrett, you better keep up. I just realized I don't have any sniper ammo. That's unfortunate.
Modern mining is very surgical. Using geophysics, they know exactly where to best place extraction operations.
Whoa. I think we found Andrea.
Come any closer. Identify yourself.
Whoa, what's up? My name is Arvin the Scribe Elleron. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Saul sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andreja.
That's high
Good to
praise,
see
Drew.
you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Let's see.
I suppose. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Outstanding.
We are here for the artifact. We should keep going.
All right. If you say so. Okay. So you really like it that much, huh, Drew? Okay. Yep, remove combat inhibitors. Confirm. Activate unit. And now watch the fun begin.
This is now a combat zone. I am taking damage. Damage registered.
With my reminds me of the time I...
Bye-bye.
I'll save it. For now.
All right. That's what I like to see.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
All right, what do we got here on this space helmet? That looks... Oh, well, the resource hauler thing is nice. But it's not worth it otherwise. That's funny. It's got a great title, too. Drew, which did you prefer, Sea of Stars or Chained Echoes? Which I still have to finish sometime. Sea of Stars, really? Just because it's closer to what you were, you know, when you were younger you liked? Or because... Whoa. This guy's got 2 Grendels. This guy's dual-wielding Grendels. Certified badass. Until he met me. Then he wasn't. But up until that point, he was a certified badass. A Chunk's Chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve food here." Chunk sits down and says, "Then I guess I'm in the right place." Knock, knock. Who's there? Broken sword. Broken sword who? Oh, never mind. It's pointless. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. Cute. What's the last thing to go through a Freestar militia member's mind when they meet a United Colonies Marine? A laser beam. Ouch. Why don't terramorphs eat clowns? They taste funny. Wow. Unlike the first 2 volumes he published, Lewis Lupper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 3 never really gained much of an audience. Popular theory suggests that by the time of its release, people were already tired of Tupper's terrible jokes. Can't imagine why. Interesting. More streamlined. Yeah, that's interesting. Whoa. Already got a coachman. This area is where you found your favorite gun? In the whole game, really? I wonder if it's hand-placed or if it's random. Take a lot for me to get over the, I'd like a sniper with better or with more ammo, I guess, but getting over this regulator with the pistol is... I could mod this to have even better range. Oh, man. No, I need my light. It's so badass that it shines out of her helmet, out of his helmet.
Did you hear something?
Why, hello there, sunshine.
There we go.
Time to shine.
What the hell? Oh, hi. Fire in the hole!
You can't hope to win.
Oh, fine. Where's my rifles at?
Give up already.
There we go. Still got one more down there.
Barrett, would you like to hear a joke?
Okay,
probably
I'll
random.
Stop you right there. If it starts with knock knock, just don't.
Well, then just forget it.
Probably can't do this, but
Oh, wow. Look at it now.
we got some security outfits here, I think is what that looks like. No, it's not as good. Go.
Nice. Oh, Captain. Of course. I have room for that.
Yeah, you do. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Okay. Let's see. Could you please take... Wait, what? What the heck? I thought I had... Oh, it's resources. It's resources. Okay. Uh-oh. Bug. No! Ah! Damn it, Barrett! Oh, no. Oh, Barrett. Oh, Bethesda bug.
Barrett, would you like to hear a joke?
Wait. Don't say a word.
See you all down here.
Okay, Andreja. I've got an idea. What's on your mind? Go ahead. We have time to rearrange things.
Okay, so I need you to take these resources.
Okay.
Okay. It just works. Yeah, it has been a lot less buggy than other ones. Although by the time I got to some of these games, they had always fixed some of those problems. But
shh, something's out there.
Where'd you go?
Figures.
Man.
Bah. I was looking forward to more.
Okay, so instead, Navigator's spacesuit actually isn't terrible, but it's definitely not as good as that. All right.
Barrett, I would like to make another attempt.
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there. Pun? It's a pun, isn't it? Probably turtle.
Never mind then.
Oh, wow. Keep working on it. You'll get there.
She likes puns? Hey, all right. This is where it's at. Who is firing at me? Whoa. Where'd you go, guy? Nice, see? And that way I got a digipick. Alright, now. Oh my god, really? I found one body that was like that was sort of just like halfway stuck. Man, I am so glad that I spent... I think my boost pack is now fully upgraded, and boy, am I glad about that. Ah, artifact time. Here we go.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Sounds right.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there.
Sounds like a plan.
That man. What I had done.
Oh.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk.
With risk.
We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation.
Yes, we do. It's fate,
Please,
Andrea.
I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me.
No problem.
This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
I do.
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Yeah.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
Fair enough. Mum's the word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us. I will meet you back at the lodge.
Back at the lodge. Sounds like a plan. Oop, back up here. No, I don't. What I'd like to do is to go Alpha Centauri. Okay, Alpha Centauri, and let's get down to the planet. Yeah, I'm clearly picking up Andrea. Can't tell if it's Andreja or Andrea.
Entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Great.
You think I think.
I have not. I haven't been carrying contraband. That's an old, like, avoiding that from Bethesda days, though. I never wanted to steal stuff because I was like, I didn't want to have anyone being like, what? You stole that clearly, obviously stolen thing, 25 years ago in this village 150 miles from here, and we know. So it's just like, all right, dude.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
All right, I need to find Andrea. Nope. Andrea. Didn't she say she'd be back at the lodge? The heck is she? It's not still, it's just not legal to possess or sell. Or to have in the first place. But other than that, it's fine. This is going to be a joy. Now I have to try to remember how to track down where she is. Oh, goodness me. I'm not ready to do the co thing yet. Walter, where's Andrea? Down in the basement, maybe? You have to visit the other planet first before she shows up here. Oh, really? Oh, that's lame. All right. Actually, let me go to research first. All right. Let me do the research thing first. Then I'm going to go over there, and then tomorrow we will pick up with the next part of the artifact. Survey Hypnos and Olympus. If I happen to be out that way. Okay. Weapon engineering. I shouldn't need that. I have, I just need more nickel. Still no bread. Okay. Alright, did a little bit of medical treatment. Okay. The other... Oh, I didn't realize the other planet was a part of her quest. I guess I did not pick up on that. Okay, that's fine. So, then, in that case... I should fast travel back to the ship and put the resources on the ship is what I should do. So, fast travel... Fast travel to my ship and then go into the inventory. Actually, I gotta talk to Barrett, take all the stuff from him, then put it all into inventory.
Right.
His spacesuit is still the best.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Oh my god, adoring fan.
Every molecule.
You're handling this whole captain thing. I might have some room in here. Let's see.
No, I actually just want to take all, not all your stuff, but... Uh-huh. Don't know why I did that, but okay. Okay, now... my inventory. Take that. Let's see. No, 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 no. God bless America. Damn it. Ah, give me that. Oh, man. Okay. Now, this... and go there. Now I put away the barrow knife. I can't believe I just did that. You know what? Store all of it. Maximum capacity. Great. Great. This is why I need to get more cargo room in here. Gotta love the adoring fan. It's alright. I knew that that was going to be part of the mix, so... Wait a minute. Why exactly... Okay, good. Oh. Why do I have the UC security back? No. Oh, I can't because I can't. Okay, actually... I'm going to give UC security back to Barrett because I don't really care what happens about that.
Talk to me. Sure. Just let me move some...
Okay. Awesome.
Well, okay then.
Well, alright then. Okay, now go to missions. And now we go up to into the unknowns. We're going to find the artifact on Sumati. Set course to Sumati. We're going to jump there, we're going to go down there, and then we're going to save it. That's the plan.
This is gonna be good.
Oh. Bye-bye.
This is a Freestart guard ship. What are you thinking? Go for the kill.
But we took down their shield! This is so much fun!
Who's next? Didn't you recognize the mantis when you see it?
They got a little too exciting back there.
But don't worry.
I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives.
I'd say that's true.
Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, I could use some ship parts.
Done. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
All right. I haven't really found that as a problem. When I first fly in, I sometimes find that I've done this twice, where I accidentally hit a merchant ship, and that's been a little irritating. Because the big problem I have now is that I have no cargo room.
How may I serve you? Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished.
Yes. The space combat takes a little bit of getting used to. I managed to hit it though at a time where I wasn't horribly out leveled, which helped a lot. I need a bigger cargo hold though in the worst way. This probably is not going to be. Oh boy. Okay.
I heard you're fluent in over 24
Too
verbal
bad.
and body languages.
So anyway, it meant that by the time I hit it, I wasn't that frustrated by it because I hit it at a reasonable enough level. Oh, yeah, because the wanted trait. Yeah, see, I had a feeling when I was looking at the background, I'm like, you know what, that sounds fun, but it also sounds like a pain in the ass that I'm going to get tired of very quickly. So... let me talk with Barrett. And then we're going to go down and... Ooh, look at the Mars planet.
Captain.
Ready when you are.
Where is... No? You are. Where are you?
Hello.
Where is Barrett? Oh, hi.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Let's see. You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us.
Oh, that's awesome.
So many things
Really?
can go
That's
wrong out
awesome.
there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
What does Wanted do benefiting to benefit you in a space battle again?
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie.
What is this like?
Because, you see, we value human
Oh, I see.
Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Oh, geez, Flirt. How long have you been in Constellation anyway?
A long time. We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that chat, though. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before.
And we won't have much time when I get rid of you for
Being a
Andrea.
member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be.
Mm-hmm.
And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Who is Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband.
Oh.
He was also a brilliant biologist who joined
I mean, he
Constellation
disliked
a couple
that.
years before me. Yeah, he's gone now.
Just asking the question, man.
I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star. That's kind of you to ask. People used to say that we were polar opposites. He was quiet and shy, they said. But that wasn't true. He was just that way around everyone else. The war happened. He was caught in the crossfire between the UC and the Free Star Collective. It was right after he finished a job on Gagarin. Some terrible job, I don't remember. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Indeed. Yeah, like exactly, Jasper. I'm like, wait, what? There we go.
All right, let's see. He was a biologist, specialized in botany. He loved plants. For years, he carried one with us on trips like it was our pet. He even named it. Haven't thought about that in a while. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Enjoy it, because then after I'm going to be ditching you as soon as Andrea is available.
What's new? Yes, continue. It's a difficult topic. For years, I
He literally is turning around. I'm like, wait, tell me more.
But I'm not. I can't guarantee I can answer everything, but I want to try. Irvin Madani was
I knew about that.
Yes, he was one of the first people. His room used to be... Thanks for listening. Did you have any other...
All right, good.
Okay. Right.
Lovely. Okay. Oops, nope, 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 nope. That's such a cool effect. That is such a cool effect. I wish that I was... Oh, we got a bunch of guys down there. Gonna need to get ammo at some point. Delete. Yes. 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 Save and quick save. Alright, sounds good. I'm heading off myself. That is going to do it for me, but I have really had a great time. So we're going to be doing that second artifact and then getting Andrea, and then we will see what happens from there. But this has been awesome. I have really, really enjoyed Starfield, and I am excited to do more of it, which I will be doing tomorrow, but not now because it is late. I hope you folks have enjoyed what you saw today. And if so, I hope you will consider doing all of those cool things that we know what to do. Like, for example, following the channel. Make sure that this actually saves because it doesn't always do that. When it comes out of Vortex, it's sometimes like, okay, good. So it did. Lovely. Wonderful. So that gives me a chance to do that. So yes, I hope you folks enjoyed the game today. And if so, I hope you'll do a few things. I hope you will consider following the channel. I hope you will consider, in addition to following the channel, I hope you will consider following and subscribing to our YouTube, which is !ArvTube. That is always appreciated. !ArvCord is our Discord channel where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. If you liked the community that we have here, and I think we have the best community on Twitch, then you can be a part of it even when I'm not streaming, because you can go over there to Discord and hang out with those lovely folks. We've got all kinds of different channels and good stuff, and it's free to do that. It's also free to subscribe to the YouTube channel, so you can do that. And the Discord is !ArvCord. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Website, arvaneleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop is the merchandise area. !ArvTrayon is that Patreon. Really, the financial backbone of the channel makes a huge difference when people support it. You can get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel if you are kind enough to do so. That would be lovely. You can also do that by subbing to the channel, and those custom sub badges and emotes that you can use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. That's definitely a good thing and worth doing if you are willing to do so. Would be lovely. On the publishing front, !Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library is my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and source book from Alligator Alley Entertainment. The second part of which is going to be held on January 26th at the Klein, featuring Carlos Hernandez, C.S. Ikuni, Zach Clay, Adam Petrosino, and Brandon Crilly taking over for Darkside Rob. And there's going to be a mini-con before that called KleinCon happening in the lobby of the Klein. Very excited for that. It's going to be a good time. You'll definitely want to mark your calendars for that, and I will have more notice about that. Tickets are absolutely free to that. Online, maybe a little bit of money, I think, that they're going to be running, but we'll talk about that when we get closer to it. So I'm very excited for that. That is part 2 of that Forbidden Library trilogy. Let's see. So there's the publishing side there. Oh, and then also Grayshade. That's kind of important. That's for my Grey Assassin trilogy. Grayshade and Renegade. First 2 books in that series are available right now, as is the audiobook of Grey Shade from our very own Trent Sparks. You can get those now. You can also pre-order Heretic, the final book in the Grey Assassin trilogy, which I'm working on as we speak. And you can also get the pre-order the tabletop role-playing game from Brandon O'Brien and from Alligator Alley Entertainment. Brandon is at World Fantasy right now, and so I'm very excited for that. You should definitely pre-order that. Speaking of World Fantasy, by the way, just a quick reminder or a quick note that I will actually be doing a virtual panel on the culture of fantasy tomorrow at 5 o'clock. That'll be from 5 to 5:50, and then I will be over on our own channel. I think it's 5 to 5:50 if I'm not mistaken, and then of course I'll be over on this channel doing more Starfield. So just thought about World Fantasy when I mentioned Brandon. So anyway, all that you can do with exclamation point Grey Shade. And last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so for others in that situation in the future. I want to thank you all for being amazing and awesome. You are the best viewers, as I've said, so thank you for being here, and please spread the word. Let other people know. That's one of the best ways you can help support us, is by getting other people in here so we can build the community that we have. Thank you to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Dragon Spear, obviously the best mods. That goes without saying, but I will say it. Best mods. Thank you to Dragon Spear. Thank you to Drew the Damager. Thank you to Prince Justin, Shadowed Mage, the best mods in the business. Thank you as well to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Drew, Prince Justin, Shadowed Mage, and Jasper. Always appreciated. Good to see you, Jasper. And good to see my regular viewers. 7Bevalet, Asmer. Thank you to Infinity Simplex, Jagtris, Marble Boot, Mark, Mrs. Dunsel, Sometimes Squirrel. I like that. Vinix and Zave. Thank you, everybody, so much. No raid today. It's super late, but we will be back tomorrow. As I say, World Fantasy for me, and then I'll be back here sometime between 7 and 8, and we will do a lot more Starfield. I am very excited for that. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other, and I will see you folks tomorrow night, Saturday night. But until then, everyone, enjoy infinity and beyond with space, and I'll catch you folks soon. Night for now. Honk.